There we go. So, they're gonna sit here and they're gonna cause a problem for this now. Okay. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna cause a problem for this now. Okay. And you know, I mean, this is just ridiculous that they would even do that. But look here. Look. Again, on Prism, that concurrent counter is locked dead. And look at this. Oh, look, it's not stuttering around all over the fucking place. Oh, look. Oh my god. Oh, it's not stuttering around all over the fucking place. It doesn't look like shit every 5 fucking seconds. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. And look, the concurrent counter is literally like literally counting every time somebody comes in. Oh, wow. Huh. Huh. Look at that. I mean, there's gonna be a little bit. There's still a little bit of stutter on the stream software, but it's not every 5 fucking seconds and then it looks like shit the whole time. Oh, yeah. Imagine that. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, the whole time it wasn't the game. It was fucking OBS being messed with, like I said it was. Oh, wow. Huh. Look at that. It looks... Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks, not like shit. Now, again, there's still that stutter that happens. They're trying to make it happen, but it doesn't continue. They have to break the stream software. They have to make it do that. So the more I stream with that software, the more they're gonna break it. It's that simple. Streamlabs is broken the first fucking time I used it. Can't ever use it. It's a piece of shit. That thing is a piece of shit. Worst streaming software in the market. This is the best one, but they break it. And it uses OBS. It just uses OBS. It just has more shit. And they're sitting here breaking it. So you can see already them trying to make this effect that happen more, but it's not. Like it's really just them trying to make it happen, you know what I'm saying? And it's not even happening. So if you remember OBS, that's what it does. See how it's happening? Yeah. So the more I stream, the more they're gonna sit here and fuck it. That's what they're gonna do. And that's the point, is it doesn't take long because they've been sitting here doing this for years, where YouTube doesn't fucking do anything. Where they're clearly benefiting from attacking people. So they're going to continue to allow it. Kind of amazing how that worked, isn't it? Yeah. Kind of amazing, huh? Yeah, it's kind of amazing, huh? So, like, why does it look like shit on OBS all the time now? Why does it look like shit on OBS all the time now? Why does it look like shit on OBS all the time now? When clearly it doesn't actually look like shit. Clearly, it runs fine. It's literally just them doing that. They're literally breaking the stream software to get me to complain about shit. Get things to happen to cause problems. Like, look at that. So, like, look how smooth it is when they don't do this. You see what I'm saying? Imagine if I did a boss like this and it wasn't having problems. Again, that's not happening for me. But because that's having problems, it could inadvertently cause the game to start having a little bit of... So that, you know, I mean, when you can clearly see it ain't happening. And then again, almost as quickly as I say it ain't happening, that it's like a very aggressive attempt. But it's not really happening. It's not. It's just the attempt, where eventually it'll make it do what OBS is doing. But that's the point. Like, it starts like this, and then they just break this one. We'll break that one too, again. And then again, you see the complete bullshit lying of the concurrence. So, you know, I mean, like, how easy is that to see? You know what I'm saying? It's pretty easy to see what's going on there. So it just basically should never do that. But every once in a while, you know, like, it's gonna mess up a little bit here and there. That's trash intel. It would never do that on an AMD. And so, like, that's them taking advantage of how trash intel is, how trash microsite. It's just like literally like in a row of them taking advantage of how trash these things are. Like, that's the point. I used to have the smoothest of the smoothest, and I knew that. And so they just sat here and learned how it all worked on the PCs that I used to build. And so just, you know, systematically started attacking those things so they could make a scam out of it. You know, they can attack me, they can attack pretty much anybody. So, like, I mean, come on. You can, it's not even... And then again, almost as quickly as I say that, again, like the aggressive attacks I've pointed out before. But again, it's not actually happening. It's just that mistake that it does once in a while. That's pretty quick for it to do all that. So that's still pretty good, and it's still smooth for me. Obviously. So obviously it's just a mistake on the stream software, or Windows isn't scaling it properly. It's a piece of shit. And then they just systematically will use that to cause a problem where the CPU works harder to do it. And I just tell it it's not happening, essentially. It's still not doing it. It's still not, so like it just constantly, and then the stream software will be capped, so it just can't. Let's get to a point where it can't. That's all they're doing. So a lot of that has to do with your threshold, what your threshold is, like everything you're using and stuff. And I keep it to a minimum. You know, I do a pretty good job with that, and so like that's the point. They know that. So that's where some of those things at various times they're trying to get them to draw more power and stuff like that. Like that's what all that is. See how it's starting to happen already a little bit more often? That's them attacking that stream software. So again, look at the concurrents. Why are they 2? The concurrent counter is right below the camera. Why are they just sitting at 2? Was it just 2? You know, again, there's all these people in the last stream. We got right off the stream. Here we are. There's clearly people coming in here. We saw more likes. They're subtracting likes. Just locked at that concurrent, just exactly 2. Well, it's a lie. Complete nonsense. Literally just a lie. So all these things are happening because YouTube didn't do anything. Because YouTube didn't remove a hacker, the scammer. And all these things are happening because of YouTube. Why is it that you think they're hiding the views and they're lying about all this? And they're allowing this scammer to steal my content and my views. Why do you think they're doing that? When they sat here and allowed this scammer to attack this many things and consistently make people think, you know, this about PC gaming or this about PC gaming and stuff like that. When they caused all this, when they caused all this damage, why is it that you think, why do you think they're doing that? Why do you think, yeah, they're sitting here lying about the concurrence, about the views? Why do you think they're removing views? Why do you think it is that they're doing that? I think it's pretty obvious why they're doing that. I think it's extremely obvious why they're doing that. So again, just as you see, it's very slowly happening more and more as we, you know, just like that at first initial jolt in the concurrence down to sit here and attack things and try to keep, you know, the stream from being promoted too much to where people would see what's happening. And then maybe, you know, people just think they're the only ones that were in the stream, so they don't talk about it or something like that. It's literally social engineering. I mean, this is literally social engineering to manipulate you to believe certain things about a streamer. And all allowing this exact person doing all of this to steal the content, repost it, lie about whose it is, and then when he lies about it, and I point that out, suddenly change that and pretend to be a fan. Sit here and actually make death threats. Death threats. Make death threats, dox my address, pretend to be police, impersonate police. All kinds of stuff. Dox many people's real names, personal information, pretend to be them online, make a Steam account multiple times, pretending to be real people, real first, middle, and last name. That's what they did. Somebody I know too. You know, somebody clearly that they were trying to spread misinformation around. Data mining, lying. This person is a trader scammer right on Steam. So I have to document something. I'll be right back. Okay, so it's important to remember, since this is the Palantir system and this is the FBI and you know, essentially them just manipulating and lying, controlling the platform for their own evil, disgusting piece of trash agenda. What you have to realize is that all they're going to do is manipulate things if they think they're going to get a reaction. So if they get a reaction, they're going to do exactly that. So where we talked about the two concurrents and stuff like that, since we've been talking about this and giving it a reaction, that's exactly what they're doing, where you see that exact number, that 2 locked there. Again, that's a completely nonsensical number. There's people in and out of here. Again, I can confirm flat out that I can come in the stream on this device or one of my devices and it does not count. As soon as I come in the stream, it literally just continues to say that. Does not count. They're literally just lying about it. Again, if I have several other people on their own devices too come in the stream, it also does not count. Okay? So again, what they're doing is they're just fucking lying. It's literally all they're doing. So again, it's just like where you see all these flock cameras hanging around just to sit here and illegally surveil you and stuff like that. The same purpose right here, where they're sitting here just lying and just how they would use illegal surveillance to fucking manipulate whatever the hell they want. You see how they're doing it right here. Right here is a perfect example of how disgusting this organization will be when you don't know what's going on. And I've been showing you all exactly what's going on, telling you all about it. For years, this has been going on. And then again, as a result of what I just said, you see how they're sitting here and adding a third one almost to try to make it seem like it's not true or something like that. Again, we've seen this pattern before, where they're so fucking stupid that they think in, adding one or two additional concurrents, that somehow proves that, they're totally not locking them right there at 2. No, again, the addition of just a couple, one or two. No, again, it's just the same patterns we have fucking seen. Where it's not a normal amount of concurrence, it's not random numbers, it's patterns. So again, just like where there's 1 like on the stream and it goes down to 0, just completely down at 0. Again, this is not normal adult fucking behavior. Normal adults don't sit here and like a stream just to take it off. It's not normal fucking adult behavior. Like that's literally the same thing the scammer does with all of his 20, 30, 50 plus accounts. We've seen him sit in here and instantly like the stream up to 500 something when there's not even that many people in the goddamn stream. We've seen then all 500 of those likes slowly start coming off the stream. We've seen this in thousands and hundreds. We've seen it in 1s, 2s, just like there. We've seen it in 10s, 20s, 30s. And we've seen it in all kinds of numbers. The point is, I told them, I made it obvious that it was easy to track and identify that they were doing it when the numbers were so small. And yep, there it is. Pretty blatantly obvious. And so they started sitting here just like non-stop. Shitloads of bots, shitloads. But again, there are legitimate views then coming in and watching too. They're just on purpose removing every one of those to steal your data, to steal your IP address, to steal whatever device you're watching from. So again, if you are a streamer on YouTube, I have said this a million fucking times, but if you look at your little gear icon on on your videos on YouTube, you go to little gear icon, go to your own channel, a video on your channel, and look at your own little gear icon and bring it up where all your settings are. You know how you have like your ambient mode, your volume boost, your this, your that. You have like 3 or 4 of those, okay? If one of those is permanently fucking grayed out, it's either not there or it's permanently grayed out, this means that your account is being monitored by the FBI illegally because they're so incompetent and fucking stupid, they don't know how to do it without breaking one of those things. So usually that is the indicator, like the volume boost, they're tapping the fucking mic. Because they're a bunch of retards that need to lock it on, and it just, like they're stupid. So like there's always evidence of it when they do it, because they're fucking incompetent. Not real FBI, not real competent FBI, but again, Kash Patel's FBI because they're fucking stupid. And not only that, they're actually sitting here tapping mics of people regularly that are just streaming and talking about Trump just because we're talking about Trump. Yeah, free speech, for free speech, not because of anything illegal. For free speech. And then they just do so fucking much illegal shit to try to get something to happen where you would do something illegal or you would be triggered to do something, like you would do something You know, like where these people are trying to assassinate the president. Well, they are clearly feeling that somebody is doing something to them. I truthfully believe that in some of those cases. And, you know, again, that's the point. Kash Patel is a piece of shit that commits crimes. Like, that guy should be investigated. He's just a loyalist. Like, what it... What are you doing that you're tapping mics at people that are playing video games and talking about Trump? What the fuck's the point of that? What is the point? What does that do? What does it do? Why are you doing it? Because the president's such a fucking pussy? That he's all like, oh my god. What is he saying? Oh my god, I can't take it when people talk mean about me. I'm such a fucking dumb pussy douchebag that, you know, if somebody talks mean about me, I can't handle it. I was right about everything. I need to wear a hat and embroider it and wear it. It says that. Make me feel better. You know, because I was right about everything. And I want you to know that. And I want, you know, I'm the President of the United States, but I need to embroider a hat that says I was right about everything. I can't just be right. I can't just literally do stuff and say stuff that's correct and right. I'm such a fucking retard and I'm wrong all the time. I'm wrong so much that I actually feel the need and feel compelled to embroider a hat that says I was right about everything. And actually wear it in the Oval Office, get pictured with it, have other fucking people wear it, because, you know, I'm doubling down on how fucking stupid that I am. It's not enough that I'm the only man, I'm the only seemingly trying to appear to be alpha male in the United States, appear to be alpha male in the United States, that again wears orange makeup on his face all the fucking time. That's fucking normal at all. But you know, he's right about everything. Including the guy that's running the FBI that's completely not qualified in the slightest bit at all whatsoever for any form of law enforcement at all, let alone the director of the FBI. That guy shouldn't even be a fucking cop. But, you know, director of the FBI. Just, you know, totally qualified for that. He's not, you know, a stupid fuck or anything. That just, you know, doesn't do anything except cover up crime. Yeah, that's right. That's what he's doing. He's spending his time in that position, covering up the crimes for the Republicans. That's what he's doing. Why do you think he's like trying to make it look like he's so attentive? Because he doesn't want to get fired. Because Trump tasked him with silently sitting here and making sure that nobody says anything that he has to, like, try to, like, investigate and figure out like if there's any implications or anything that's going to happen because somebody said something that they, that implicates what they're fucking doing that's illegal. I mean, like, there's just so many things they're doing that are incredibly illegal, that are violating citizens' rights every day. This administration is corrupt. It is criminal. It's beyond, well beyond anything we've ever seen. Well beyond it. War crimes, reversing laws, taking black voters' rights away. Like, actually taking black voters' rights away. It's disgusting. What the fuck's the matter with you? Like, what a disgusting piece of trash. So why is it okay for... It's not okay for Trump to take black voters' rights away. It's not okay for him to take any voting rights away. What a piece of trash. We should vote on... Yeah, if you're gonna pass something, people need to vote on it. Nobody's gonna vote on that. You shouldn't be passing so many pieces of legislation through fucking executive orders. Shouldn't be doing that. Constant. It's just constant. Notice how the game doesn't look like shit? It's pretty smooth for the most part. Yeah. When I played on OBS, it's looking like shit non-stop. Making it all stutter around all over the fucking place. And now they're hiding the concurrence so that you don't know how many people are in here watching. So, we'll be investigating some CEOs, that's for sure. We'll be investigating some CEOs, dox them some information, that's for damn sure. Because that's what's going on here. And these pieces of trash that are worth more money than like pretty much all the middle class. A piece of trash. You are a piece of trash. Why? Because you're not entitled to that. All you've been doing is getting tax break after tax break while Trump sits here and costs more money by using tariffs, thereby forcing you to raise prices. Because you're not gonna compromise on profit. You're not gonna take a pay cut like you should. You're just gonna raise prices as Trump causes problems and forces reciprocal tariffs. And so therefore, you're not gonna take a paycheck. You're not gonna do what is responsible of you to do. You know, take a pay cut. You're gonna continue increasing your pay. You're gonna continue, you know, buying shitloads of things for yourself and increasing your fucking pay. And that's what's really happening. And then all the prices are going to go up on all these shelves on all these products all over the place, because all the billionaire and the pieces of shits that own these businesses do is they don't take the pay cut when Trump does that. Meanwhile, he's giving billionaires tax breaks. They pay less in tax percentage than you do, and this is the point where we could get some of that money back into the economy if we tax them a little bit more. But no, they're just hoarding all the money. And the whole point is forcing these reciprocal tariffs where we're going to take the hit on that. And again, those companies, they're never, ever, ever going to accept that times are just tough right now because of Donald jackass piece of shit Trump. They're never going to sit there and take a hit in their own paycheck. They're just going to raise the prices of everything so they can continue making what they've always made. That's all they're going to do. And that's what they keep doing. That's literally all they're doing. And endlessly, people are actually fucking stupid. Like, you're actually so dumb you would vote for a Republican ever after that. After any of this, you'd vote for a Republican. You're fucking stupid if you do. Like, that's literally, you're dumb. You are dumb. You're a dumb person. Like, it's like literally contributing to your wallet becoming nothing. Like, you're just contributing to America being poor when you do that. You know, continuing to elect rich people. You just. What, you think this is somehow good? I don't understand what you don't understand about that. What don't you understand about the fact that Elon Musk bought Donald Trump's presidency? He wasn't going to win, and then all of a sudden, Elon forks over a shitload of money, and now he's winning. Oh, yep, then he wins. How is that not capitalism, not getting checked? No, you need to regulate capitalism. You need to tax it so that doesn't happen. If he was taxed, he wouldn't have had all that money to give Trump. Yep, it would have been back. And then now Trump just gets it for his shit campaign where he shouldn't have been elected in the first place. He's a lying fucking piece of trash that's stealing all the money. He's a fucking piece of garbage. Donald Trump is a fucking piece of trash. Piece of trash. Donald Trump, piece of trash. Jackass. He's a jackass. Donald Trump's a fucking jackass. He's a piece of trash jackass. Oh, hey, look, the screen's not stuttering around all over the fucking place. Oh, hey, look. Isn't that amazing? Look how the screen's out just stuttering around all over the fucking place. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? I think it's pretty fucking amazing. Oh, I didn't even get it yet. I need to go grab that. Wait. That's the dragon. I definitely didn't do that yet. Yeah, it's down here. Is it really down here? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm stupid. I do have it. I'm dumb. I went to the wrong thing. I was looking for this. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I mean, I do need to go there, but... Kind of amazing how that works and not... Oh, you know. It's suddenly not running like shit. It's because it's not running like shit. That's because that's them screwing with OBS. And I've told you that. Because I have to put a browser window on there for a fucking concurrent counter. If I didn't have to do that, they wouldn't be able to screw it all up. There's regularly data going through that software. It don't matter if you don't put, you know, like no read access. Doesn't matter. Does not fucking matter. So you get what I'm saying. Like, I mean, it's just like obvious. Okay. Won't head over him. I guess I need to do this, don't I? Do need to do that. That is something I do need to do. I'm sure there's plenty I could find elsewhere though. Like I didn't do any of this. I don't think I did any of this yet. Yeah, because there's more than one side of grace up there, right? Oh, wait, and I'm not even up there. That's not even up there yet. Yeah, I gotta go up there. I have to finish the quest, right? Don't I have to finish this quest? Hold on. Oh, God. I don't even... Oh, God. All right. And I didn't do, like, any of this. I beat the game and just didn't, like, do anything. Because the first time around, I did, like, so much stuff, so... When I came back through, it was, like... Sort of knew where to go. I thought I heard another one. So I'm gonna go up here. I think it's that one first. I think that's what I need. Hold on. I'm not sure. And there's something I gotta do too. Wait a minute. Hold on, there's something here. And there's something here. It's like right around here, right? How do I... Oh, there we go. I thought so. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. And then, like, yeah. That's the other rise. But... Yeah, I was gonna say, this should be... There we go. Yeah, you gotta do the quest first. Okay. So that's where that is. And then that's this one here. So you gotta do that first, and then this will be a vendor, a sorcery vendor for you. So once you do it, this will be a sorcery vendor for you. So there you go. And then depending on how you do it, either you or somebody else will be standing here once you finish it. Isn't it amazing how the game doesn't look like shit? Because OBS normally makes it look like shit. It's because somebody's fucking up OBS. Isn't it amazing how it doesn't look like shit all of a sudden? Never like shit. Alright, anyway, I gotta go up here. My bad. So we're going the wrong way. Like I said, they're still trying. It's still gonna happen probably eventually, but because it did before. So clearly I just didn't do this. My fault. Okay. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything up here, right? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. As soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, I remember this now. No, I don't want to go this way, right? Yeah. All right. Let's check him. So I just saw the... As soon as I got a like, I saw the one get removed. Just pointing that out. Okay, just saw another like get randomly removed. That's why I thought I was far enough away. That's a pretty big cloud. So there you go, in case you're wondering how you get on this side of the thing. There you go. There you go. I've been seeing that too on the other streams where there are other streamers where this is happening to. I see that too where they have like 0 or 1 like. That's it. And then if they get one, it's just taken off. I see that too. like, just lying. It's not just me. I'm gonna say, let me look over here first. I don't want to miss anything. I don't think there's anything like really big here, right? I think I have to actually just go through this section for the most part. Yeah. Let me just confirm that. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Apparently I just got that. I'll use my purple one. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, that's right. The other hand I can't. There we go. It's just two-hand it like that. My other one's better though. I leveled up my other one. This one's better. But I really should have it in the other hand, right? I really should. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Just checking. Whoops, wrong button. I did it again. Oh my god. Why did I do that again? Oh, crap. That one's tough. That one's tanky. He can be tough. Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright, so I'm already back here now. Cool. What is that? Oh, right. I don't think I did do that yet. We'll see. I don't think I did. Nope. Cool. So this is that spot when you're down there and you're looking up and you're like, how the heck do I... This is it. Hold on, let me... back this way first. Just wanted to be sure. Okay. Kind of thought so, but I just wanted to be sure before I went and moved on. Yeah, and I can't... I have to get that, I think, a different way. I don't think I can just... Nah. I think I'll end up there, though. Yeah, there's the chest. That I remember. But, hold on. This, I think it's here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So now with that, now we'll grab the chest. So there you go. Pretty cool weapon there. I think that's it, actually. I think you can fall there, actually. I think you're fine. Yeah. It's probably better to fall on that ledge like I was going to first, but... doesn't matter. There's still something up there I need to get, as you can see. So, actually, if anything... I think we want to fall somewhere else over there, right? I don't know how else we get that. I know I've gotten it. I just don't remember exactly. I think there is something that you fall from. But maybe not. Oh wait. Oh no, there's a little cave opening. I think I actually see it. So I'm just dumb about how to get that. I don't remember how to do it. That's all it is. I just don't remember how to do it. There's a little cave opening. I can see it. Pretty positive. That would be where it would be. Unless it's just, you know, like a channel opening or something that's just there. That's possible, I guess. Oh, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. Cool spot, though. Let's go to our other cool spot. Yeah. Heck yeah, right? And look at that. Oh, look how smooth it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Almost like somebody's really screwing up OBS, and it's just OBS and all that. Like I've told you a million times. Like, yes, it's a Windows issue, for sure, but it's OBS. They did it to my original streaming software I used to use too. And they would blame it on Windows. They would endlessly blame this on a Windows problem. And then the one time they were really justified with themselves when they were like, "Oh, we fixed it," because they were like they told me to like, this is why I don't trust these idiots anymore. They told me to like clean out like my list of like sources and like everything I had in there and stuff like that. And because it was sort of like a cache reset at the time that this was going on, it did that at that time. At this point, we're well beyond that. It has nothing to do with anything I'm doing. I have tried all of those versions of anything I could possibly try a bajillion times. This is when I'm on stream. They're just gonna mess up whatever I have as much as they possibly can. So, I do have to do something again really quick. I apologize, but I am documenting some stuff, as you can tell. So I'll be right back. All right. So I did all this, and it's still. This is what's annoying. Like, this was blocked off, and it keeps doing this. I keep thinking that, like, I have more to do. But I did this, and, like, what the hell? Like, why is this still blocked? What the heck? Why is this happening? Oh, I didn't do all that yet. My fault. I actually didn't do that yet. That is my fault. I forgot about that. Do I have it? I think I have it. Would it be key items? I don't know what it would be under. Yeah. Okay. Which one do I gotta be at? I think it's actually this one. So it's already there. Okay, my fault. Yeah, this isn't the right one. It says it is, but it's not. See, I don't have it. Oh, I can do it too. Oh. Hold on. That's kind of what I thought. I was like, that's not the right one. Yeah, this is the one I did. This is the one. I did it at this one before. Yeah, see, it doesn't... So, hold on. Let me just... It's literally not working. What the heck? I know I finished her quest because I have like I just picked up her gear and everything. I literally have all this shit. Oh. Yeah, maybe I didn't do that. Yeah, maybe I didn't do that. Because I have that key. I'm dumb. There's a chest in here, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. Jeez. Jeez, that is fucking stupid. God damn, that is fucking stupid. Jeez, man. Why does it have to be so dumb? It's just not there anymore. It's literally just not there now. It's literally just gone now. So yeah, like, that was really stupid. So you have to know to go to the chest in the Grand Library. There is an elevator in here, I think. Oh right, it's this thing, isn't it? Is it that thing? Maybe it's not. There's supposed to be an elevator in here. I remember this. Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe I'm dumb. I did this before, too. Somebody told me to go this way, and now I endlessly think you go this way. Because that person was wrong and told me wrong, I now endlessly think that that's the way I'm supposed to go. Because they were wrong about that, and then told me that initially. But that is weird that opens. You know what I mean? Like, just for that. I guess it's there to look cool. But yeah, it was this. I guess it was this that was blocked. Because they didn't walk all the way down that way. Right? Unless this is where we just come down and appear. I'm pretty sure this is the elevator, though. Yeah. Because we just appear down here before, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is where I need to go. Yep. This is it. Here we are. Finally. So now I know how to do that. Now I'll remember how to do that, but that is ridiculous that all because I forgot about the chest I had to open. I had all that stuff that whole time. I did the statue and everything. I thought I had done that. I really did. Cuz remember I went over here and clearly finished Ronnie's quest. And that's why when I picked up the stuff I was like, "Oh. Okay." So now we're finally up here. Oh, what the hell, man? What the fuck? He flew out a distance. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's so fucking trash. That is so trash. I should have had him already, but he flew out a distance. Jesus Christ. That's trash. Trash. Disappears, reappears. His whole moveset starts acting weird because he literally flew way out of fucking distance. And then amazing how it doesn't look like shit because we're not using OBS because they've been attacking OBS. I really can't express that enough. I really can't. Alright, so I got that one. There's one more down here, obviously. For sure. And inevitably, I can't open my map now because I'm being chased by endless things. There we go. At least I can see the site of grace here, so. Ended up not being so bad. I feel like I remember. Is this the one with the imps, or is it a different one? Oh no! This is the wise bee. So we'll have some turtles again, I think. Right. Does it have to be nighttime? Oh, it is. I don't know that they're all right here. In fact, I think I remember them being not all right here. I think they're scattered around the area. Right? I think this is the one where they're scattered around the area. Like, not just, like, right here. I feel like I remember there being one over here, like on the ledge. Is this the one you have to do in order? We have to do them in order? Shouldn't have to. Okay, good. I can't target him, though. How about this? He's not letting me target him. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I got the one. Let's check up here. I feel like they were in different places. I feel like they weren't necessarily all right here, but not sure. But at least there's that one. I don't remember if I get them if they reset or not. That's what's annoying about this fucking shit. There's, like, so goddamn many little tiny nuances to every little thing in this game. So, you know, it could be like, oh, you gotta do them in a certain order, or it could be like, oh, they only come out at night, or, you know, like, it's so dumb. They could just, like, have a uniform way. Alright. Like, everything's a damn puzzle. You know, like, the quests, too. The quests are completely unexplained. They're basically a puzzle. Basically. No, I mean, like, it's you walking around and talking to people through dialogue, but you have to read between the lines. It's in the story. It's not like the game actually tells you. So, alright, I have a feeling that that we're okay. That one's good. There, let me, yeah. Yep, they're all over the place. Oh, okay. I think I remember this one now. Okay, that helps. All right, let me see. There's another one up here. We got to go over and look at this too. I think I remember that one. Hold on. Yeah, he's in the sky. Yeah, the third one's in the sky. Remember we talked we talked about this one before. Okay, the other one, I remember where the other one is too. So, I'm gonna go up here. I don't think it matters. I think you can just sort of do whatever. I don't think you gotta, like, stay there or anything. It may have to be nighttime, though. I'm not 100%. But that last one's, like, floating in the air. I actually forgot about that. We have to use a Spirit Spring. And you don't attack it, you just run into it. We did it before. And I remember before us running into some issues with guides and stuff. And I remember I just figured out that we had to jump and run into it. So this one should be down here on a ledge. Pretty easy to see. Yep. He should be on that ledge. Okay, so maybe I do have to do this in a specific way. Because he should be there. Oh, it's not nighttime. I am pretty sure it has to be nighttime. Okay. Still not there. So do does that answer the question that we have to do it in order? God damn, this is so fucking stupid. Oh, this is so dumb. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like he should be up here. I feel like he's not down that far. I feel like he's on this ledge. This is so fucking stupid. I can't stand this dumb fucking shit. This is so incredibly goddamn fucking stupid. So, we have to do it all before... Like, is that what it is? Like, this is... Jesus Christ, this is dumb as fuck. No, like, this is why nobody does it. This is why they don't fucking do it. Because it's dumb as fuck. Like, it's so goddamn fucking stupid. Like, I could sit here just all day looking shit up, and it's not going to tell me anything any different. It's going to be like, oh, yeah, maybe you have to do it in order. And then it's going to be like, yeah, try that. It's not going to actually fucking know. It's not going to have any goddamn fucking clue. So, this is what I thought. I thought that it didn't matter. And clearly, it doesn't. Clearly, he's gone. So like, again, now we've hit a brick wall where, again, that guy is there. He's just not fucking there. He's just literally not there. For no reason at all, too. For literally no reason at all. So I have to sit here spending 3 goddamn fucking hours looking up nothing. Because there's nothing I'm doing wrong. It's nighttime. I am literally looking at the right fucking spot. I don't have to do it in order. This is fucking stupid as hell. This is literally goddamn fucking garbage. This is literally goddamn fucking garbage. I'm just over and over. I'm just sitting here looking all this shit up when I clearly know how to do it. It's so goddamn fucking trash. Now I gotta look over here again. What the fuck is this place called? Oh, it's some long ass name, Chelona. It's some dumb name. Oh, how do I spell that? Oh, I look over here and then I look back over here again. Jesus Christ. It's so trash. Yeah, you can't fast travel. Jesus Christ. Like, this is so fucking stupid. How dumb is that? The game can't tell you that? Like, that is so goddamn fucking trash. So again, you can't fast travel, but you're supposed to just know that. You're supposed to just fucking know that. Utter garbage. Literal fucking trash. Literal trash. So, I can't rest now. I have to run to the other side before nighttime is over. I have to get all these by simply running there. I can't fast travel. Yep. And you have to know that. The game doesn't fucking tell you that. A thing where you have to clearly look at the map. So there's gonna be things chasing me and I just won't be able to open the fucking map. I mean, this is all just literally one thing after another is absolute goddamn fucking trash about this. This is trash. Oh, look, guys. Can't open the map because things are chasing me. Yep, it just... Physically, the game's like, nah. Nah. That's just trash. I mean, it's literal fucking garbage. And half the time, this shit'll be chasing you for fucking ever. And you can't open the fucking map. So we'll see if this fucking garbage actually works. I don't know. I'm sort of doubting it. Yeah. Yep, there it is. It actually fucking worked. I mean, it really is trash. It really is. I can't target it right. That's so trash. That's so trash. This is so trash. You used to be able to target them. I can't target them. So how am I supposed to leave here? So now I have to jump down here? How? I mean, this is trash. I have to go all the way over to the other side now. No drying, no fast traveling. I can't die either. Not allowed to die either. Or I have to do it again. Jesus Christ. This is trash. Do not like it. It's garbage. It wouldn't be garbage if it weren't for the fact that if I could open my map at any time in the game, wouldn't all this shit I wouldn't care about half the time. If I could just open my map, half the shit I wouldn't give a shit about. But I can't even reference where I am half the time. I'll walk all over the fucking map. The wrong direction. Just because I can't simply do that. See how I needed to be at a certain point right here? I could really fuck up where I'm going. So imagine walking all over the place, falling off a cliff, all this shit. Just because something's chasing you. And you can't physically reference where you are. This is trash. This is utter goddamn fucking trash. So this thing's gonna be floating in the air. And there's like supposedly a spirit spring here, right? Where is it though? I don't see it at all. I don't remember where the spirit spring is though. And now I can't open my map. Physically can't do it. Physically, I cannot open my map. This is so trash. Yeah, let's put one of those things here. Of all things to put here, that's gonna endlessly chase me. It's so trash. Like, just on purpose, the most annoying possible fucking thing. Jesus fucking Christ. So trash. So where is it? This is straight up, huh? Alright. Before I do that, I literally just didn't register that I was jumping. This game is so fucking garbage sometimes. Okay? I know there's a thing on my screen. Can you get the fucking thing off the goddamn fucking screen? Why do I have to push a button to remove this stupid thing from the screen? Do you know how many times I've died because you have to push a button to remove that? It can't just move it. It can't just take it off by itself. Do you have any idea how many times I made a mistake in this very specific, very difficult game? Because again, I can't jump, I can't do anything because a little fucking message is on the screen that says, you just opened something and I have to push a fucking button to get it off. Do you have any idea how fucking absolute goddamn fucking trash this actually is? Oh, push a button or this message will stay here. Jesus fucking Christ! Can't jump, can't hit anything. I physically pushed the jump button, couldn't jump because a message was on the fucking screen. Jesus motherfucking Christ. How many times is this game gonna be fucking trash? Literal trash. Literal fucking trash. And they're like, oh, well, just won't fix that. We don't care. What the fuck do we care? Trash? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine if our game's trash. That's fine. It's totally fine if the game's fucking garbage. There's all these blatant things that you can point out about it that are just absolute garbage. But that's fine. That's fine. Completely fucking unacceptable. Completely fucking unacceptable. Oh, look, there was a message on the screen. I should have left it there. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so now watch as the 3 likes become 2. So I'm going to go ahead and contact my lawyer here in a minute. I was already going to contact and mention the fact that right as that happened, there was an escalation in concurrence. So just as I've talked about before, they promote the stream as I do those things, and there's something toxic going on. Again, defamation, full-on defamation to, essentially cause defamation to come to the streamer. They promote it, and then again, they will try to de-escalate if it's, something thought-provoking or, legitimate or, again, good content or something like that. So, that's your proof. You don't need any more proof than that. There's your Dark Moon spell, in case you wondered where it was. There it is. Too. In case you wondered how I got that spell. There it was. So yes, you have to complete all that stuff to even get here. But then, you gotta do all this dumb fucking shit just to get in here to get it. So. There's a whole lot of shit you gotta do. But there it was. That is that spell that you guys always see me doing. That one right there. So there it is. There it is. Right there. We can talk about that weapon too, if you want. What is that? Is that a sword? Yeah, that's considered a curved sword. We can talk about that a little bit too, but I don't really use that one much. It's pretty good though. Where is it? There it is. So there it is. I guess we can actually like use it somewhere here. So there it is. That's the ability. So, pretty good, and then you got that, and then that. So you actually can do this, too. Which is pretty cool. Or you can just swing it. Or you can do this. So there's that one. So that's definitely like an astrologer weapon for sure. There's another one too that I'd call an astrologer weapon, and that's that oh, I went past it, didn't I? Oh my god. There it is. So that's the flail. It's not doing anything. Why not? That's weird. I guess it just does that. But you can also do that. This is weird. It just... You'd think it would actually do something. So it's that one. So that's obviously another astrologer thing. But you know, obviously, you guys know I use this one. Still off of you know, it's gravity bolt, so it's still off of astrologer stuff. I'll do some perfuming. I got Frenzied Flame. We should put a... I'm gonna do that though. I should do an Ashes of War or something with that. Just to add to it, you know what I mean? I guess that's all I can do, really. I could take it off the other. I could take this off the other one, but I think it's the same thing. This one says Wall of Sparks. Is that what it already is? Hold on. Oh, I guess that's what it already is. Okay. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same Ash of War. Like a lot of times. Yeah, see that one. That one's just no skill. Yeah, see what I mean? Like a lot of times. You get what I'm saying? I guess I should see. I can. Yeah, it doesn't work with colossal weapons, right? And on these other ones. But I could do it. I could do it on a katana. That's what I actually have on there is blood tax. And the flaming stray. I literally don't have anything. I've literally never used this at all. I have a great bow. Oh, I need to do... Oh, I'm dumb. I need to put it here, don't I? I don't know how this works. I've never done this. No idea what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Wait. What is this? I have no idea how this works. Whatever. Really, I'm just not doing it right. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Gonna use a fun. Let's do a fun incantation. Some of the incantations can be fun. Where is it? Oh. How cool is that? What the hell? Why is it not cast? I was being dumb. That's why. I was being dumb. Really? So annoying. It's just so fucking stupid that there's not one button for the goddamn fucking map. Like, even that is just dumb as fucking hell. Oh yes, let's have another button for you to go to this map. But you know, when you come back here, this is the button for these maps. Just one. But you know, this is a whole separate button for this one. Christ, it's fucking stupid. Just literally dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. That's dumb as fuck. That's a dumb as fuck. That's a dumb as fuck. A dumb as fuck. Yep, they started causing it now. See how it's like regular now? They've immediately started causing it. It's like regular now. See how it's stuttering around all over the place now? And then there's an escalation and concurrence too now all of a sudden. If you notice that. Went up to 9 right as soon as it started stuttering like fucking crazy. Literally just up to 9 the second that it did that. Pretty fascinating stuff, huh? So again, literally just not happening. Pretty much the whole time. Again, proving that, you know, they're just screwing around with OBS as they always did, and they're screwing around this one to get it to do it too. Just lying. Just want you to think it runs that way or something. Like I said, it's fucking retarded. Literally a scam being manufactured by all these assholes that want to steal ideas from me. So they sit here and scam my channel and scam me so they can steal anything that I do and then get a niche off of it. It's literally all they're doing. And that's all a lot of people on this platform are doing. Because YouTube is allowing them to do it. Because YouTube is fucking garbage. And they're gonna get sued. They're literally just doing that. On purpose. Every time. They're literally just doing that. Obviously, we've been down here before, but there was something else to this. I guess not. I guess I grabbed it. That was pretty much it. The longer I stream, the more they will be able to make that happen with this stream software. What's the point? And so they promote the stream right at the second that they cause some malicious thing to happen. Oh man. Ain't nothing down here for me. It's already taken care of. Is there a set of grace up there? I feel like there might be a set. Oh no, maybe I should look at that. Maybe that's what I'll do. God. Piece of trash. I thought so. There is one up there. And there's one down there too. There's one like in the middle there too that I didn't get for some reason. One right there. There's apparently one right here. And there's one up here. We might run into Knights Cavalry here. We may run into the Knights Cavalry here. Here, let me just get this back. That's what it was. Get all this crap. All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run into the Knights Cavalry. Might be a bear around here somewhere. Holy! What the hell is that? I don't remember this thing. What the fuck is this thing? What even is this piece of trash? What is that? I physically had no option of moving, by the way. It literally interrupted my movement several different times just then, so that's why that happened. I literally physically couldn't fucking move. So again, if it hits you and hits you again and hits you again, you physically don't have the option of moving. You're just literally, it's interrupting your movement whatsoever. So like, again, the absolute trash fucking garbage thing where an enemy can just consistently hit you that many times and there's nothing you can do about it? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. There it is again. I will continue to get hit. I physically can't do anything about it. What even was that trash? Did he just disappear and he's gone now? Like, what even was that garbage? I get hit multiple times, and there's nothing I can do about it. But then the very second that I want to do something, he's gone. Jesus Christ, this is trash. This is trash. I don't even want to do this. This is trash. That's garbage. The fact that this guy is even here. Like, this is trash. That is trash. Trash. So again, if I can't fucking move, that's trash. If I can't move. If I literally, like, the game makes it so you can't fucking move, that's garbage. It's garbage. Like, again, the stamina bar, all that stupid fucking shit, it's just trash. That's so dumb. Like, the fact that the game just consistently makes it so you can't move. Jesus Christ. And then look, I want to cast again, but... yeah, he's just gone now. Okay, now what? I got him. So let me get this straight. There's not even a reward for that? Literally just that trash? Should have figured. I should have figured. So supposedly there's a site of grace here. Supposed to be one. Oh, there it is. Cool. So again, as all that happened, I watched the likes go from 3 to 4, or 3 to 2, and then I watched the concurrence drop down. So again, just the physical removal of them to lie about what's happening here, where they're promoting the stream on purpose when we're having problems, the problems that the scammers are causing, and then, you know, again, literally just lying about it. All right, so have that now. Let's head on over here. Okay. This be a site of grace here. Maybe it's this. I sort of doubt it, but maybe it is. Oh, okay. It is. Cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. I'll come back and do this. I'm just getting sights of graces. I'll probably try and mark it so I don't forget. Just nothing that says consecrated snowfield. Just walk out and nothing. Okay. Alright, so that one way up there. We gotta head to that one now. Alright, dude. There's definitely some weird shit on this hill. There's a bear right there. Oh, it's this. Forgot about this. Yeah, the animations for this thing definitely drop the FPS. I forgot about this thing. So how do I get this thing down? So you're resting in here before it does anything. If you see the round table hold symbol. But that is a large person. How do I get that thing down? I don't even remember. I forget how to do it. I don't see anything around the outside. Is this the one where I have to climb it? No, because it shoots crap at you, so why would you climb it? You have to, like, do something, obviously. I don't remember what we gotta do. Oh. I'm dumb. Okay. I didn't even notice that. There is stuff on the outside. Oh, there we go. So this is a thing that duplicates those things I was talking about. The weapons and such for the main bosses. So there you go. But I don't know. I gotta take a look at it. Because, like, while I do have all of them I can duplicate, yeah. I have, like, pretty much all of these. Oh, I don't have that one. I don't have this one. So I could get that one. But I already have it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I already got these. I don't really need to... See, I could get that. I don't have that. I think... I don't think I need to really do it anymore. I think I pretty much have what I need. I might be able to do it with this one. I don't know that I have that. But I already have two, as you can see. So, like, I don't need to do it. Is what I'm saying. Like, I literally don't need to do it. So. I don't know if I have that. But right there it is. So like my point is I could duplicate that, but I already have the flail, as you saw. And I could duplicate this, but I already have that. And I think I already have that. But even if I don't, I already have one, so I don't need it. You get what I'm saying? With this one, I clearly have that already. Was using it. Don't have this, but can clearly just get it already. So like the point is, like, the ones that I could duplicate, I don't need to. I clearly have the twin moons. I may not have that. I may not have that. I may need to do that, but I have one similar, but I don't think it's that. So like it just doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. So I'll probably keep that there. Because I got a couple missing. So maybe Concert Raydon's one of them, so I could get the other one. Right? Yeah, I think so. So I could do that for him. He has 3, I think. I'm just gonna do that for now. I'm just gonna do that for now. All right. Incantation. This is an Ash of War. Usable on great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons? No way. But it's not on the list. How would I do that? Give it a shot here, but I don't know that this is gonna. I don't know what I'm doing. What the heck? Yeah, it doesn't matter. How do I put it on the thing that it's not on the list? No, there's no colossal weapons on the list. So how am I supposed to use it on colossal weapons? That's so weird. That's really weird. I'll be right back. So, Google is trash, and I still don't have a reason for this. Usable on great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. Yet clearly, when we go in here, and I go in here, literally there is not a single colossal weapon on this list. And I swear to God, Gemini is so fucking trash. I just spent all this time asking Gemini for it to not have an answer. Literally just over and over and over. I'm asking Gemini, why the fuck I can't use this? And first it's like, well, you can't use Ashes of War on colossal weapons. And I'm like, yes I can, because literally right there. And then I'm sitting here and it's like, I'm like, it's like, oh, you're likely confusing it with this and that. And I'm like, I'm not confusing it with anything. I'm asking you, literally, no, I'm not. This is an Ash of War that specifically says you can use it on colossal weapons. And it's like, oh, if you're 100% sure, then your weapon's being blocked. So, just every colossal weapon in the game, when I go here, it's being blocked, guys. Gemini is this trash. This trash. And then I go, no, you fucking moron. I am asking why this Ash of War indicates that it can be used on colossal weapons when clearly colossal weapons can't fucking do that. And then it actually says, the reason you cannot equip it, it is a confusing linguistic quirk in Elden Ring's menu. When the item text reads usable on this colossal weapon, blah, 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 it means the colossal weapons are actually excluded from using it. I swear to God, Gemini then lied and said, nope, it actually means it's not usable on it. Even though it says usable on great axes, great hammers, great spears, colossal weapons. Guys, that means the opposite. That's literally what Gemini is so fucking trash. It's actually telling me that. Right here, right now. Then I go wrong. It's called Waves of Darkness and can be fucking used. Can fucking be used on colossal weapons, you moron. Then it goes, you are entirely right about Waves of Destruction. That is my mistake. It absolutely can be used on colossal weapons and colossal swords. Then it's like, here's a number one reason it's not. You can't use it. Because it's equipped to something else. Make sure it's not equipped. Jesus motherfucking Christ, I just got it. It's right there. Jesus motherfucking Christ! It's so goddamn fucking trash! Why the fuck is Google so fucking trash? I can't look something up. Very simply. Simply, the game doesn't work. Doesn't function. I physically cannot use something that I am allowed to use. It clearly states that I can use it, but I can't. And I want to look this up, and Google is so fucking trash. Wrong answer, wrong answer, wrong answer, wrong answer. This garbage. Wrong. I just got it. It's not equipped, stupid. Got it. My bad again. You just got Waves of Destruction from Estelle's Remembrance, and it's sitting fresh in your inventory, and you aren't using it anywhere else. And then it's like, Well, you know, you're clicking a colossal sword, not a colossal weapon. This is the single most... It's going on about smithing stones, you know, if you use smithing stones. So again, what the fuck are you talking about is what I said. It's a list of your entire fucking weapons, stupid. So again, this is how fucking dumb it is. It doesn't understand that I'm talking about literally the fact that this should be an entire list, and if it shows up here, right there it is. Right there is a colossal weapon that I have never even once used a single fucking smithing stone on. Jesus Christ! Garbage! And then it goes, you are completely right. I see what you mean now. When you open the Ashes of War menu at the Site of Grace, it shows your entire inventory list of every weapon you own. If you're looking at that complete list, and your colossal weapon is clearly missing from it, or if you click it and the game won't let you select it, it's because it's caused by one of these specific game mechanics. The weapon uses smithing stones. So again, I already just showed you that's not the fucking case. Literally just wrong. You're missing the glintstone. What is this glintstone wet blade? Apparently I need a wet blade. As a magic type of Ash of War, you can always equip physical ashes, but to apply element or magic Ashes of War, you must find the corresponding... Oh, so after the 5th attempt, maybe we have an answer. Jesus Christ. After the 5th attempt, maybe we have a fucking answer. Yeah, that's what I need. Three fucking years later. I mean, this is literal trash. Nobody wants to go through this fucking garbage to do this shit. Every little thing in this fucking game requires an entire goddamn fucking novel for you to look up how to fucking do something. Jesus Christ. What is the collapsing path? What is that? Is it that? Is that what it's talking about? What the fuck is a collapsing path? I see nothing that looks like a path that I would say collapsing path. Why the fuck does it call that a collapsing path? Looks like a staircase to me. Yep, looks like a curved fucking staircase. Why is that a collapsing path? Jesus fucking Christ, Google, you are trash. You are fucking garbage. Why would we ever call this a collapsing path? What's collapsing about it? Looks like a staircase that fell apart a little bit. Yeah, it's not present tense collapsing. So again, why the fuck would you say go up the collapsing path? You could say go up this staircase that has a gigantic boulder that comes down it. There are so many other indicators, but instead you say this very confusing thing. Go up the collapsing path. What the fuck kind of identifier is that? Are you goddamn fucking stupid? Are you goddamn fucking stupid? Are you stupid? Collapsing path. What is present tense collapsing about that staircase? Nothing. Literally nothing. Zero. Jesus fucking Christ. Literal fucking garbage. And how do I know it's not talking about that? You know what I mean? I got all this fucking shit here. I got that shit there. How do I know it's not talking about that? What? Collapsing path. Oh, maybe it means this. Maybe I should go over here. What the fuck is that? Maybe I should just go over here and fall off the edge. Collapsing path. What does that mean? This is so goddamn fucking trash. This is so trash. And I'm supposed to find this fucking item that I probably already have. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna already fucking have it. And it's not gonna be the thing. It's literally not gonna be the thing. And I can't put there's no search function in my fucking inventory. So, you know, I can't just go to my inventory and be like, whetstone. Nope, can't do it. Jesus fucking Christ. So trash. So fucking garbage. But, you know, we're gonna have all these things in the game that you can't fucking do. Just a huge goddamn list of shit. No search function, nothing. Trash. Literal goddamn fucking garbage. Goddamn fucking garbage. This is not it. It was up the other way. This is trash. Cool. Yep, that's fun. That's fine. I mean, it's literally this goddamn trash. The game is absolute garbage when I get something that I can't use, and I have to sit here spending hours trying to look up how to simply use the thing I just accomplished in the game. The thing I am supposed to be able to do right now. I have to spend hours trying to figure out how to do this thing that I am clearly supposed to be able to do in the game. This is absolute trash. Fucking trash. Why are my concurrents lining up with my likes? Why 5 and 5? Why is this always happening? When somebody's fucking around with shit, when somebody's looking into the shit we're talking about, why is this always happening? Why? Why? Same concurrence as the likes. Why? Is there anything up here? No. Oh, can't open from this side. Imagine that. There's 8,000 things I have to fucking do. Jesus Christ. You know, it actually says that it's up here. It says, you know, just go out the path. And, you know, it's sort of just hanging out a window up there with the sorcerers. What window? What sorcerers? Where? Where is this collapsing path that I just went up? Clearly that's wrong. There are no windows with sorcerers where this fucking thing is. It literally says, literally goddamn fucking says, walk out in the courtyard. Head to the right, go up the collapsing path, find it on a corpse hanging out a window. In the room with the sorcerers. The room with the sorcerers. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Jesus motherfucking Christ. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yep, here's what I'm gonna do.
Welcome. So today I thought I'd do another quick video here.
Jesus Christ, YouTube is trash. YouTube and Google are just absolute garbage. Yeah, I did the right thing. Yeah, I totally did the right thing. Totally. No, I mean, like, it's literally wrong. It's literally just wrong. It's literally just wrong. So first, it actually tells me, I have to show you this. I have to show you how fucking wrong this is. So goddamn stupid this is. It literally first tells me to go out and go to the right. Okay, that's wrong. It's just literally blatantly fucking wrong. You're supposed to go to the left. Not the right. And not only that, the AI is now referring to this as a crumbled staircase after I said I see a crumbling stair, or like a staircase, a curved staircase. So now it tells me to go to the left, which is the correct direction. Before it said go to the right. And now it refers to it as a crumbled staircase. Now it does. Remember? It literally fucking said, walk out into the courtyard, head to the right, go up the collapsing path. To the right. So when I come out here from the debate parlor, I head to the right. Which is why I was thinking it was talking about that first. It's literally wrong. It literally just blatantly fucking says it wrong. That was an entire that was all this is in the Gemini response. Again, remember, this is like the 5th response we're on about this fucking thing where it was just wrong, 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 wrong. And I'm insulting it, and now it even tells me how to do it, but it tells me how to do it wrong. So that I get it wrong. So that I look stupid instead of the AI. Except the AI is the one that looks pretty fucking stupid here. Where again, it literally tells me wrong all these times. Come out, go right, go up a crumbling path. It's not a crumbling path, it's a curved staircase. And it was wrong. I should come out and go to the left and go up a crumbled staircase. Oh, suddenly there's some sorcerers. Oh, suddenly it makes sense, doesn't it? Suddenly there's sorcerers and it makes sense. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Now where's a window? I don't see a fucking window. And there's a door here I can't even open. So, you know, we're still wrong. But let me go back to let me go back and look at this, because this is trash. This is fucking garbage. Jesus Christ, this is garbage. Can't even fucking stand here. This is trash. Jesus fucking Christ. Utter fucking trash. Utter fucking trash. Literal fucking garbage. Yeah, I did it already, I think. Yep, all that just to find out that I have it. All that just to find out that I have it. So that's not why that's happening. All that just to find out that I have it. Yep. All that just to find out that I have it. So we are no closer to figuring out why I can't use this. It's literally just wrong. It's literally just wrong. It even says it's a cold affinity. It even says that. Like, it has a little blade there, like I can use it. Why aren't my point is, why aren't my colossal weapons showing up? Like, it says I can use them on colossal weapons, so why the fuck aren't they here? Oh, well, here's a couple. Finally. Okay, so some of them are actually showing up now. Jesus Christ. This is such a problem. This is such a problem. Just having this goddamn list. You see how much time I waste? It was probably here, and I was probably thinking, oh, since I don't see the normal things. Like, this is such a goddamn fucking waste of time. All you have to do is put a goddamn fucking search bar in the fucking goddamn game, damn it! Jesus Christ, From Software! What the fuck? Why won't you accept when somebody is telling you it's trash? Put it in the fucking goddamn game! Jesus Christ! This is endless garbage! Just because you won't admit your game is trash! I should not open this to find an endless goddamn fucking list that I can't do a fucking thing about. Oh, look, you have a sort function, but, you know, it's just that shit. There's no actual fucking search. You have this sort function. You literally put a sort function. So, again, what you think people would... Oh, again, your very specific parameters, because what you think should be in there, not a search function, not here is actually just a bar where you can type da-da-da, da-da-da. Never once did you think, oh, genius idea. Nope, let's just endlessly do this fucking stupid ass bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ, this is trash. I just wasted hours. I just wasted fucking hours. God damn, I fucking can't stand how much fucking time this fucking game wastes. Why the fuck would I want to waste hours? Hours! Why? Jesus Christ! What the fuck is the matter with you? That you think I want to waste hours on a fucking game? Hours! Oh yeah, because, you know, what a cool thing to just have a list of weapons. Oh, we're gonna have a giant list, and it's gonna be really cool. You know, it's gonna look cool, and it's gonna show everybody how many weapons are in the game. So every time you're scrolling down, everybody's gonna see this giant fucking list, and that's why we want it, because it's a giant list. Yep, we won't let you just simply limit that to simply typing the name of something or anything like that. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. No. Nope. You know, we're gonna implement nonsensical. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna remind you so much of why Microsoft is trash right now and what they continue to do too to sabotage their own brand as well. We're gonna continue to do that. You know, just like they did. Just like they did. They doubled down on how difficult the game was. And again, a lot of people don't even play the DLC. I'm one of the only ones consistently playing the DLC because of just how goddamn frustrating the actual DLC is. And people consistently tune in seeing like, wait, he's actually playing the DLC? Oh yeah, I play it all the fucking time. I beat Consort Radon. I literally sit here and I play the DLC. I don't have any problems with being good at the game. It's literally the fact that the game is intentionally frustrating and stupid. And it doesn't have to be that way. It can literally be simple. But then even at, it's almost like the moment that I call out how easy this or that is, they sit here and actually use illegal means to fuck around with shit, to intentionally make it frustrating and dumb. Why the fuck would I want to sit here and waste an hour of my fucking time? Why? And then after wasting an hour of my time, I sit here and Google literally just tells me how to do something wrong. It literally just tells me something wrong. Hey, go out and walk to the right. Go up this thing. We're gonna call it a crumbled path. Walk to the right. Up the thing that's not a crumbled path. That's clearly a curved staircase. I mean, Jesus motherfucking Christ. I didn't even realize, again, remember, I knew how to get up here. I was like, oh, we just gotta complete Ronnie's quest. And then sure enough, I got it to exactly the same part I got to before. Remember? Where I clearly knew how to do everything. I literally just got to this point, beat the boss, got everything done, but literally, just because I didn't know and forgot that I had to go back to this place and there'd be a fucking chest sitting there that I have to then open, and now I get an item. Now I can go back. Now I get the item and I can go back here and that thing will be open. Now I can go through there, and when I go through there, I can come up here, and now I can go up through here. I can finally complete the... Jesus Christ, it's like when I'm sitting here and I'm trying to explain something and I can't even think of the right map fucking key because the goddamn game is so fucking trash, we can't put one button for the map. Nope. You even see it at the bottom of your fucking screen. Show Underground, show Shadow Realm map. Why? Why not just one button to cycle through? Why the fuck do you have two? Why are you just so fucking stupid? Duh! Yup, because we want you to be able to do this. Accidentally, you know, get stuck on this map and have no fucking clue how to... Duh! We're so smart. There's 3 fucking map buttons. There's one to bring up the map, there's one to change it to that, and there's one to change it to that. 3. Fucking 3. Jesus Christ! That's fucking garbage! Literal, that's fucking trash! Why is it that I have to do some stupid complex combination just to... You know, I spent 500 hours playing the game before I even knew this. I spent like fucking 500 hours playing the game before I knew I could do that. Jesus Christ! Jesus motherfucking Christ! Yep, Jesus fucking Christ. How many of you know that this sword does 2 things? Those who play with a controller? Yeah, because you have limited buttons, right? You just try shit until it works. One day you push something by mistake because you're pissed. And you go, wait, how'd that happen? Not on PC. Nope. Yeah. Two different combinations. I have to remember how to do it at any given time. What the fuck is that? It's trash. I actually have to press 3 different buttons for this. 3. Yeah. This is 2 buttons. This is 3. What the fuck is that? Why is it that trash? Why do you want your game to be intentionally fucking annoying and frustrating? Like, I wonder just how many things are in this game that people just don't fucking know about because the game doesn't tell you that it's there. Like, at a certain point, can you start just educating people? For the people that play other fucking video games where this isn't their goddamn life? Jesus Christ. Can you do that? So I don't sit here doing this fucking shit? Wasting my goddamn time on other map buttons? endlessly looking around all over the place asking Google for something I don't need to ask Google for. It's because I went past it on a list a billion times because your fucking lists are long as fuck. What the fuck is this? Why? Why not a search? Jesus Christ. It's just so fucking trash. There it is. Scroll down this huge list again just to find this one thing that I could have started typing in. So trash. That's pretty cool. That is a nice one to spam, that's for sure. Yeah, nothing's gonna touch you when you're spamming that, that's for sure. I mean, stamina's an issue, but works pretty well though. I'm not sure I like it on this hammer, but it's alright so far. So yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing that we were trying to do the whole time. And literally I just wanted to do it. It's so trash. It's so fucking trash. It took that long. It's so trash, man. Charge forth. I guess I could do it with the great stars. What do I have on there? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do the frost too. Alright, we'll try it with the... We'll try it with the great stars. The other hammer. Fuck is it? I hate this shit so much. I hate just going into a list and I'm gonna go up and down a shitload of fucking times. Because I'm staring at something right the fuck in front of me. Jesus Christ, it's trash! Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Jesus fucking Christ! Where is it? Where the fuck? Jesus Christ! This is trash! It's garbage! God damn it, it's fucking trash! I should not be doing this. Going, where is it? Where is it? When it's right there. God damn, it's trash. Maybe if you would have worked on the icons better, you'd have been like, here's the hammers, here's this, here's anything that's better than this fucking trash, where you just literally have zero organization. Zero. 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 God damn it, it's fucking garbage. I want to know what, like, how do these From Software people, they must be interesting to work with. Yeah, they must be real interesting to work with, where they you know, have trouble with organization here. They don't fucking understand a gigantic goddamn fucking list is the opposite of organized. Jesus Christ. So fucking trash. Unbelievable how fucking garbage that is. No stamina with that. That's awesome. Yeah, that works really well. Like, the game is so massive. Like, there's so many mistakes, even to the point of, like, right there, I'm staring at one. Right there's a mistake that's been in the game since I don't even know how long, and they've never fucking fixed it, because they don't fucking fix anything in their games. They don't fix a goddamn fucking thing. Right there's a mistake. And how many times do I look at that shit? How many times do I look at it? Every time I'm playing? They don't fix a goddamn thing. They'll leave the same broken-ass fucking wall that's causing you to walk off the edge there like a bajillion goddamn fucking... They will never fix glitches. Again, if we walk past the fire guy, he's gonna drop the FPS to fucking 45. Just like the mausoleum that was throwing the fucking blue shit. That shit lowers the FPS too. They've never fixed it. Why is there a bunch of blood on this fucking cliff face, yet there's two rocks jutting out, just nothing on them, just right in the middle of it, just right there, just... That's sloppy. Slop, slop, slop. That's sloppy as fuck. And this is a grinding, everybody comes here all the time and stares at that and sees it. You don't, you're like, oh, perfect. Best game. Labor of love. What the fuck is that? Two exposed rocks right there. What the fuck is that? It's always been there. What the fuck is that? What is it? Why is it there? Yeah, this is the point. I could pick this fucking this game apart if I wanted to. I could pick it the fuck apart. So when I sit here and I consistently have a trash experience because of things they don't goddamn fucking fix or acknowledge as a problem, you're stupid. There's an entire audience of people that buy the fuck out of this game if you just fix the frustrating, stupid shit. It's not that it's hard. Nobody fucking cares. You endlessly have retards like Assman Gold, stupid faggot like that sit here and be like, oh, well, it's hard. It's not hard. This game is learnable. You sit here and intentionally bog it down with a bunch of fucking annoying, stupid fucking shit. That's literally it. So just endless thing after thing after thing after thing. And then meanwhile, somebody where this is all they ever fucking play. Well, yeah, they're just gonna learn all those bugs and sit here and take advantage of them. But then those of us who are fucking normal and play other video games are not gonna sit here and be able to sit and fucking do that. We're gonna forget shit. We're gonna come back and we're gonna be like, wow, that's fucking retarded. Why the fuck do you have 3 goddamn fucking buttons for a spell on a sword? 3! Fucking Christ! Is it the same reason you got 3 buttons for this? Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, but I can't fucking open that when I'm being chased by something. I can't even reference it. How dare you be able to reference the map, but you're gonna walk all over fucking goddamn creation now because you can't reference the fucking map. So now you're gonna walk all over the goddamn fucking place and be all over where you need to be. Walk all the way across the map from where you need to be just to reference it and be like, well, I was there, I was close, but now I gotta find my way back without the map because I can't open the fucking map because there's things there that are gonna chase me. So you spend 3 fucking hours clearing a spot out where you literally, these things normally, well, everybody's like, well, I just ignore them, I run past them. Well, you can't fucking do that when you don't know where the fuck you're going! God damn, you're stupid! Oh, duh, I just do this, duh. Well, you sound fucking stupid. That's not a way to do it. You're just dumb. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't need to be level goddamn 370 fucking 4. Jesus Christ! I shouldn't be still running into beginning of the game fucking problems at level 374! Yep, that's a good point. So we're gonna start removing likes now. People are coming in the stream. 9 concurrents. Here we are, proving that when we rage out and we bitch about shit, they promote the fucking stream. Garbage. Fuck you, YouTube, and fuck Microsoft. Retards. But, you know, we're gonna sit here and pretend like, oh, yeah, Souls-like games, everything should be Souls-like, everything Souls-like, everything should be Souls-like, Souls-like, everything Souls-like. Durka-durka-durkity-dur. We're a bunch of fucking retards. But meanwhile, nobody wants that. Nobody. Literally no one. No one wants it. The people that claim they want it, the Dark Souls people, they don't even want it. They just don't want to say it. They don't want it. No. Because the point is, they want to endlessly brag about how Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all these games that are from Software are the hardest games, period, and nothing else compares. They want to endlessly do that. So the more games you make that are Souls-like, the more this takes away from that. And trust me, there's better ones. Demon Souls? immediately, instantly better than every one of the games, objectively. Immediately. I'm like, holy shit, this is actually fun. I'm not immediately pissed that I died. It doesn't piss you off. Yeah, you don't like lose a bunch of fucking runes, have to walk back to all over goddamn fucking some damn puzzle shit that you don't know how to get back through. Yeah. If you're not stuck in some fucking ass, dumbass underground fucking cave. Or some stupid shit where you can't fast travel. Oh, now something's chasing you endlessly. Can't open your map and see where the fuck you are. No, not that. Just simple. You die. That's it. Not a whole bunch of shit. You don't lose a bunch of... No. I mean, yeah, you still lose your stuff, but you get right back to it. It's not like, you know, this gigantic fucking map that you're gonna open and it's gonna be the wrong map every fucking time because there's 3 buttons for it. And, you know, again, it's not gonna be just this shit where, oh, when you start the game, well, you can't move on. Yeah, you're gonna have to know that basically when you first start the game, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna wind up here, you're gonna go this way, and then you're gonna run into some trouble. Some shit's gonna give you some problems. You're gonna be like, oh shit, this game's fucking hard. This is how this game's gonna be. Then you're gonna try to move on this way, and you're gonna be like, all right, that's not too bad, but there's really nothing over there. I have to go this way. So you're gonna start moving this way, and you're like, oh god, I can't do anything that's here on this hill. And you're gonna try to do it, you're gonna try to do it, you're gonna try to do it, and you're gonna realize, oh fuck, I'm supposed to just run past all this dumb fucking shit. So then you realize you're supposed to run all past all that dumb fucking shit. Then you run past all that dumb fucking shit. Then you get up here and you start realizing, oh wow, it's a pretty regular thing to run past a whole bunch of dumb fucking shit that you're not even supposed to do. Why the fuck is it even in the goddamn fucking game? Okay, so again, there's more shit you run past that's dumb fucking shit that you don't actually kill right away. You get it later. And then, again, you come back later, by the way, you're still not gonna come do this fucking dumb shit because now, later on, when you come back, it ain't fucking worth it. See, if we even go there now, and we go and we do this dumb fucking shit now that's down on this goddamn hill, I'm gonna show you, it ain't fucking worth it. You're gonna literally sit here, and you're gonna see me do this dumb fucking shit with all this fucking shit that I can finally fucking do, and it's not gonna be worth it because it's gonna be worth like 2 fucking runes apiece. It's gonna be like 2 fucking runes. There's gonna be no reason to do it. Oh look, that guy was worth 336. Oh my god, oh my god. We're rolling in the runes now. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. That was so many. Oh, that was so many. Oh my god. We're rolling in runes now. Oh, look, he gave me 6,000. Oh, that was totally worth it. Oh my god. All these arrows being launched at me. All this healing I'm doing, all this time I'm wasting. Oh, wow. We're gonna clear this out, guys. Totally worth it. Totally. Yep. There we go. There's a couple more things up here, too. So, you know. So, you know. If you just sort of... Oh, look. I immediately just got more than that entire thing. Doing that. Oh, look. I immediately got more than that entire hill. Oh, look. I immediately got more than that entire hill. So, then what you're gonna figure out is, oh, damn, that's fucking retarded. I'm never gonna do that. There's just a shitload of things in the game I'm never going to do. What the fuck is the point of them then? And then, this is the point. They just left a shitload of stuff in the game they never balanced. This entire game is completely unbalanced. Unfinished. That's what they did. They just made way too big of a game and never went back and started smoothing out some of those things like that. And it just kind of went, we'll scale it way back and just leave it there. It's literally obviously what they did. And so you get to this point, you start moving around in here and you're like, oh, this is so cool. This is so fucking cool. Oh, wow, we actually get a castle? This is cool. And then you get inside and it's dark. The moment you walk in, fire and shit is launched at you. You die pretty instantaneously. There's shit all over the place. Physically can't walk around. But not only that, there is non-stop doors that are locked. You can't go in, and everything in there is a complete maze because it's the first time you're seeing it. So you'll die instantly from random fire arrows and bullshit blowing up. There are enemies everywhere that will jump out around corners. It's completely dark. There are locked doors. At any given time, you could walk right out the edge, out a window, and off the side. Beginning of the game. This is the beginning of the game right here. That trash. Like, it's just not fun. There's nothing fun about it. It's really frustrating and fucking annoying. All of this shit right here, Stormvale, it's fucking stupid. Nobody likes it. It's dumb as shit. The boss, like Godric the Grafted and like the bosses and stuff, they're cool. But the area is a pain in the fucking ass. It's not fun. There's nothing fun about it. Then you get here and you're like, oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, the game's fun. Oh wow. And then you get over here again. And you're like, what the fuck is this? There's an area with a bunch of nothing. There's nothing here. There's no purpose to this area. Nothing. This whole area, Altus, it's completely useless. There's basically nothing to it. You go here as a middle area to do shit because you're leveling for this, for Rykard and for the fucking Volcano Manor, and it's the precursor to this. There's nothing. It's nothing. It's just a bunch of nonsense. It looks cool. I mean, it looks cool, but there's like literally nothing there. It's a pain in the ass too. The moment you show up, it's just stupidly difficult enemies. And then you go back there later, and again, it's not worth doing. They give shit for fucking runes. Like everywhere in the game. Here, everywhere where you want to go back to and you want to do this, it's garbage. You can't do it. And then later on, once you finish all this, you can't go back here because it's not the same. There's no grind spot there anymore. Can't go back there anymore. Every little bit of mountaintops, useless. You just saw how I tried to walk around the consecrated snowfield at level 374 and had trouble. Level 374 and something got me in 3 hits. And I physically couldn't move. It stunned me and I couldn't move. And that's why it got me. Not because, again, you know, it's not like I was not trying to, roll out of the way or anything. No, physically, it stunned me I was mashing the roll button, and by the time I was ready to roll, it was hitting me a second and third time before it registered that I was not getting hit. That trash. That's fucking garbage. And nothing in this area. I mean, really cool ass area, looks cool as shit. But nothing here is worth doing. Nothing. It's just integral to the story. Nothing here is worth doing. Ever. Like literally 90% of the game, you're going through it just to run the fuck through it. That's what you gotta realize. That's what's so fucked up about this. And then the same thing. Same thing. DLC was way worse. Way worse. It was. There's so much of that. The big difference is the DLC put those dudes that are like hanging around the Scorched Ruins, and then you know where those are your quintessential farming spots. So when we know that, when we can see that, why the fuck do you have the game in such a way that like it's a pain in the ass? Like I would love to feel rewarded aside from a sight of grace. And constantly I feel not rewarded. I feel like I get more shit just for that more shit to be more complicated. I have to figure out how to use it. I have to put other shit on it. It's trash. Essentially. It's not really useful to much of anything at all. Why is the whole fucking game like this? Same thing with here. Same thing. Can't even do anything here. Like like later on, probably. But even I'm not to level fucking 500 something or whatever. And then by then, think about it like this way. Just for me to level one fucking time, I need that many. 1.5 million. One time. So over at past level 500, do you really think I'm going to be sitting there doing that when it's easy? Well, no, then I won't want to do it. So again, the whole point is just to intentionally make it frustrating and gruelingly long. It's stupid. That's so stupid. What the fuck is the point of this? We come here one time to never come back here. Just like this area. You come here one time to never come back here. Now again, you can come back through and trigger certain events and stuff, but like it's literally just that. Like once you're done with this, it's the crossover from here, you know, into mountaintops. That's it. So like you couldn't like you know, once we beat the game or something, like, have this, like, be different? Or something? Like, there's nothing, when you have to understand, like, beating this game, it's sort of a letdown. Nothing happens. Yeah, nothing happens. You beat the game, so what? Well, there you go. And then they, like, the whole game, it's like, oh, Elden Lord, you're gonna be the Elden Lord, and yada, yada, yada. Doesn't mean anything. Literally means nothing. You beat the game, that's it. Nothing happens. Seriously, you get nothing. Obviously you get, you know, you get those weapons where you can get, like, the Elden Beast had weapons, and, obviously Radagon and all that, but I'm talking about, like, the actual, like, the actual, like, act of being in the game, too. Like, you finish the game, what the fuck do you get out of it? Well, like, I personally think it would give it much more purpose if, especially beating Consort Radon, if you, like, had some Elden Ring powers or something like that. Where, like, now you get more runes and can get enemies faster because you have this Elden Lord Great Rune or something. Like, give us an Elden Lord Great Rune or something that you know, like, we can equip, and it just boosts even runes and stuff. Like, why aren't you doing that? Like nobody feels accomplished when they beat this game. They beat the game and they just feel like, what the hell? What did that do? And then they tackle, and they're like, all right, well, I'll do the DLC, and they're like, fuck this, I don't want to fucking do this shit. And then they get to Consort Radon, and they're like, hell no. They're like, hell no. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. And oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. So I just think that there's too many things where I can sit here and just be like, man, I am not having fun anymore. It's not fun anymore. You know, where I'm playing and I'm just like, boy, it'd be nice to feel like I've progressed instead of everything just being hard. What the fuck was the point of all that? You know, like, the point is to feel rewarded. If I still have to continue sitting here trying really, really, really fucking hard, I'm not getting rewarded. That's not me getting progress in the game. Like, I think genuinely From Software has, like, a psychopathic problem where they don't understand how to make a game enjoyable. They just know how to make it, like, really, really, really annoying and difficult. Like again, I truthfully believe that. There's nothing enjoyable about their games. I will often feel pissed off, irritated, left wondering why the fuck I spent hours playing this fucking piece of pile of garbage. I mean, seriously. I wasted so much fucking time playing this today just to feel pissed off at the game again. What a fucking piece of pile of trash. What a piece of pile of trash. Yeah, like, the game, like the map and all that, rewarding. But when you don't actually give the player progression, what the fuck does my level mean in this game? What does that fucking mean? It doesn't mean anything. That means nothing. You know that, right? This means nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Yep. For each level you get 1 point to put toward that. So the longer it takes for me to get to my next level, the 1 point that I fucking get for that. That's absurd. You didn't think that, like, at some point you should start being like, well, you know, at level 300 or so, maybe we'll raise that to 2 points instead. Or they feel like they're getting rewarded. You didn't think that? You didn't think, well, this is a little too fucking stupid. Christ. I am so sick and fucking tired of having stupid issues with this game where people don't want to acknowledge there's a major issue with the game. Major. And even to the point where, like, I had to talk to you guys about how, like, we were doing the boss here. You remember the boss here? And the fucking mimic was just huddled in the corner, moving back and forth, doing literally fucking nothing. Like, that was the issue. And endlessly the mimic's just doing nothing. Just standing in the corner, not casting, not attacking. How many times are we supposed to have the ability for the mimic to do anything? And I'm in a boss arena, and there should be absolutely no reason why that mimic needs to run to my direction before attacking the boss. We're in an arena. We can't go anywhere. I didn't desert the mimic suddenly where it needs to follow me. This is stupid as fuck. We're in a boss arena. If I go a certain distance from the mimic, it shouldn't ignore attacking and ignore the boss and start running my direction. This is goddamn fucking stupid. That is dumb as fuck. Oh yeah, because, you know, that's what you'd want to do. You'd summon somebody just for them to have a distance in a boss arena where it's already just you and the boss. You couldn't go anywhere. The boss can't go anywhere. But, you know, if you're a certain distance from your mimic, and you must be, or the boss is gonna hit you. So basically, get hit by the boss, or be too far from your mimic. One or the other. And so you literally get too close to the boss, who's just endlessly gonna hit you, just for you to give aggro to this piece of shit that's supposed to fucking be able to know where you are. This is trash. Fundamentally broken. You physically have a basic thing about the game that has never worked properly. The mimic is garbage. And yeah, if I want to sit here and solo bosses with the mimic, I should be able to do it. You shouldn't sit here and fucking break shit just because you didn't fix your fucking game. You broke a fundamental mechanic about the game. Just because you didn't fucking balance your game properly. Oh, everybody's soloing bosses. That's your problem. And all you did was find a fucking simple solution. Duh! Duh! We'll make it useless. Duh! We'll make it so that, you know, there's a distance it has to be from you so that you get hit more. You're literally an astrologer. Jesus Christ, you're gonna be wearing gear that isn't as tanky. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. And then forcing the person to spec in vigor, forcing them to put points in HP just to account for that gear, and it doesn't fucking matter anyway. It doesn't. And then I had to put points just for fucking poise, just to make sure I had poise. This is fucking ridiculous. You made the astrologer class completely useless. Useless. That's what you did. I can cast spells that are one-hit things, and it looks real impressive. But as soon as I get in that boss arena, the one thing that pulls my aggro, that mimic, useless. Useless. Just utter fucking trash. Utter fucking garbage. You would sit here, we would do this boss. We would do this boss, and I'd summon the mimic. And the boss is harder when you do that, too. It's so fucked up, too. Like, they intentionally make it harder, and then they're gonna fuck up the mimic. So I summon the mimic, and we'd be facing the boss, and the mimic would just be, like, literally here, just doing this. Staring at the boss, just moving back and forth in this corner. Just like this. Meanwhile, I'm like over there attacking it, and it's not doing anything. The mimic's just literally standing here, going back and forth. Swear to God. Literally just doing this. Not attacking. Nothing. Just literally targeting the boss and moving left to right. Yeah. So how many things are in the game that I'm going to point out that they just didn't do anything about? They're just like, oh, it's totally fine. We'll just leave it the fuck like that. It's very blatant. It's a problem with the game they just didn't fucking fix. So remember when I beat a boss and I had to beat it again? You remember that? Do you remember that? That's a glitch. And it's just because of that boss. Yeah, Malekith. And remember, the point is, if you beat a boss, even if the mimic beats the boss after you die, you still get credit for that. I've done that before. When it happened more recently on Malekith, and I beat him, like, right away, I respawned, and he was still there. Yeah. Because they didn't fix that. It's literally just because he triggers a world event. When you beat him, that triggers a world event. So because that happens, the game didn't save that I beat him. So I had to do the boss over again just because the game has a world event right then and couldn't trigger it because of that happening. Just because I needed to watch a cutscene, basically. I had to redo the boss. That's how fucking garbage that is. Like, literally just things that you know about the game will be then inconsistent at various other times. You'll be like, oh, well, that's a thing. Okay, so now I know that. And then you'll be like, oh, good, I got him. But then you didn't. Because that boss, you know, there's a cutscene. So since there's a cutscene, that ain't gonna happen. You have to beat him again, even though you already beat him. Pretty fucked up, huh? Yeah. Pretty fucked up, if you ask me. This is trash? And, like, just sincerely, like, I'm even the guy that sat here and beat Consort Radon fairly. I didn't try to, you know, well, I did, but didn't work. Remember? Just for the fun of it, we tried cheesing him, and it didn't work. So, like, it was totally glitched for me where those things aren't working. And they fixed some of the things about that where you couldn't do that. So the fact that they're fixing that, and they're not fixing things that, you know, like, they're fixing things that would cause you to win more easily. They're not fixing things that literally, you know what I mean? They're making it harder. Like, it's already that fucking hard, and they fix things that would actually make it easier. So that's what's fucked up. That's trash. I mean, that is literal goddamn fucking garbage. That is literal goddamn fucking garbage. For you to sit there and not acknowledge what you're doing with that is fucking trash. You know what they're doing with that. That is fucking trash. You know what they're doing with that. You know what they're doing with that. That is trash. Kind of like the screen isn't stuttering all around like fucking nuts on this. Like it was on OBS. And maybe people should actually start listening to the fucking things that I'm saying. You know, where I'm just like right about shit and nobody's doing anything about it. What the fuck? Why? That's heavier than I thought it was. That's weird. I've had other things. Oh, that is lighter. Oh, wow, I'm like just barely, that's why, okay. So yeah, that's why I was just barely under it. I can fix that. There we go. I don't understand why we don't fix things that are actually a problem. When you're gonna try to justify doing any of this bullshit with Consort Radon, I mean, that guy is just stupid difficult. How can you justify not fixing anything? Like, there's so many things that need fixed. Wow. Wow. So I'm watching as likes are being removed. They were at 9, now they're at 7. Being taken off the stream. We just literally watched it happen. And again, that's a scammer removing valid, legitimate likes, just as they remove valid, legitimate views. We've talked about it before. We've shown evidence of it. Shown evidence of them completely breaking the like button. Completely removing thousands of views from every stream. We've shown evidence of this. Specifically in Elden Ring streams too, where we've had thousands of views on these streams before. And they've removed them. Thousands. Oh, just fucking garbage. Just fucking garbage. Oh look, there's 2 random fucking rocks just sitting there. There's all this red stuff all over it. But you know, just those 2 rocks just sitting there that completely untouched for some reason, that are sticking out through the middle of it, that are very clearly not supposed to be there because they're just sticking out. That's pretty stupid. Oh, hey, look. Look where it, like, stops dead on the right there, too, and then continues over here. Like, there's all kinds of mistakes. Look at this rock. Look. See how, like, the pattern of red stops dead here and it just makes a line on both sides of the rock, and it's just, like, the middle. It's like a clean rock there. That looks fucking stupid, too. Like, this is loaded with mistakes, and they just never fixed it. It's loaded with them. Give me a break. Labor for love my fucking ass. Give me a break. See, if you're gonna do that, it better not glitch the fuck out non-stop. And it does, trust me. Fucking glitches out non-fucking stop. If you're gonna try to say labor for love, it better fucking not do that. But it does. Bet you didn't know you could get up here to do. Really easy. But that just looks like shit. Look at that. Like, you can just see it. I don't dislike the game, but enough's enough. I'm tired of giving them, you know, this nice review and always talking good about a game for them just endlessly never fucking fix the problems. I'm so sick and tired of it. So them to have an ego about their game. Because that's what it is. They definitely have an ego about the fact that Asmongold sits here and can boost the fuck out of their image. So, like, it's definitely an ego. So I'm watching as likes come off again. There's from 7 to 6 there. So again, normal, mature adults don't sit here and remove their likes. That's a scammer or a child removing their like. That's a child or a scammer. Normal adults don't do those things. You know, again, we've had evidence of a scammer adding likes on the stream, hundreds, thousands at a time, when there isn't even that many people in the stream. And then they remove them all at the same time. You know, there's not even that many people on the stream, and they somehow added that many likes and removed that many likes. Again, nobody's doing that. Okay? Literally nobody. So that's why I say, you know, either a fucking goddamn child or a scammer's doing that, because, you know, it ain't an adult. That's for sure. Like, why? Nobody thinks they're good ideas either. Like it's good or anything like that. You know, like, it's the sort of thing where it's like, that looks like that because they didn't fucking finish it. It's that simple. They didn't literally just fix that or this. They didn't leave it. They didn't do that on purpose. It's just like that. So they didn't fucking see it. It's that simple. Just like all the other fucking shit they didn't think of. Or I have to tell you that any moron knows that this is fucking stupid, okay? Why the fuck there's no thing that says search, where you can push a button and then start typing the name of the weapon? That is dumb as fuck. Okay, I shouldn't have to even tell you that. This is way too long. You have this many weapons, and you're not gonna have a search feature. That is... Nope. 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 I mean, granted, I could sell some of these here. For sure. I mean, I got plenty of those, okay? But, this is entirely too fucking long of a goddamn fucking list. This is trash. Okay? It should not be this long. It really should not. And the point is, it's that long because you don't have a search bar. Or, again, I have to actually, like, hit a sort button or something like that. There's no, like, feature at the top where, just like in other menus, I can click and sort there or something like... There's just nothing. It's just huge list. Equipment. Here it is. What is the... I mean, again, so garbage, the fact that you can't figure that out. You're so dumb. You don't play your game enough to figure out this is trash. Again, that tells me you don't play your fucking game. That's what it tells me. It tells me you don't fucking play your game. It's literally what it fucking tells me. That is pretty garbage. So... My fucking god. So trash. And it's definitely so many things to like about it, but there's also so many things to fucking hate about it. Like, if you want to be honest, it's like 5 out of 10, you know, half the time. But then, if I'm properly removing my own bias, you know, like I try to arrive at a correct grade, but it's just so goddamn stupid, half the shit that you end up doing that you shouldn't have to do. So, if they would actually limit that stuff to where it felt more built in instead of just unnecessary shit that you're having problems with, that'd be great, but that ain't happening. It's just unnecessary fucking shit that you shouldn't have any problems with. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there. We're done. We're done for now. But I can't believe it took me like an hour, and then like all that fucking time we were sitting there fucking around on Gemini, where Gemini is trash. And then you see how they promote the stream. They definitively promoted the stream several times where we were yelling and bitching about stuff, but then sat here and brought it down to 3 concurrents. So again, let's talk about this. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and we have seen 10 concurrents, 9, 8, 7, all these different concurrents for 4.5 hours. Many concurrents for 4.5 hours. And YouTube is saying that the stream is at 57 views. That's what YouTube is saying. The stream is at 57 views, guys. All these concurrents in here this whole time. 57. That's how many views they're trying to say. Just completely lying. Like, blatantly, obviously, just fucking lying. So again, I do have evidence of when I first started the stream. I have multiple different things that happened where the bitrate was shifting around the second the stream started to impact trending, and then never after that. So that's the 57 views. That's the lying. It's probably closer to 157. It's probably closer to 157. So I'll be contacting my lawyer after I get off stream here. Let them know about that. Send the documentation over about that. For all the meddling around we've seen going on this fucking platform where they allow federal crimes to be committed. You know, again, real people's information is being doxxed, and people are being stalked and harassed on this platform. And YouTube knows about it. They've known about it for years. So this platform is going to get massively sued, as well as Microsoft and a few other companies that are involved in data mining, leaking your data, spying on you, stalking you, including the Trump administration. Trump administration is going to get sued. I mean, they're already being sued, but I'm going to fucking sue the goddamn fucking shit out of those goddamn stupid fucking assholes. So anyway, Goodbye.